A ideia é
Vi! Oh, let's go. Oh. Yeah. Now, do you like history?
Yeah.
So then we'll go deep into this
Okay.
history. So there's something to know. Our country was built in fighting against the Moorish people, which
I
came
didn't know that.
from North
Morocco, yeah, North
yes,
Africa. Yeah.
Yes. So so the Moorish people came with another religion, and the Europeans joined together to fight against them. So it will be a little bit true. So, and then we have a time of the discoveries. It will be a lot of ways very surprising. And then we have a day. Just I make the noise off. Just a second. So, and was one day, the 1st November, All Saints Day, 1750. We had a big earthquake here.
Right.
So, the uptown, which is located there, there's the whole quarter is a little bit higher. And there was the place where the richer people lived. They had carpet on the wall, carpet on the floor. Not electric light, 1755, but the oil lamp is falling down on the earth.
Oh.
Begin to burn, people flee. They flee to downtown. In front of the palace was located there in front. Was because then came a tsunami.
Tsunami, oh yeah.
So the whole city was destroyed. This was completely destroyed. Everything, every building you see here are built after 1755. That's why it looks like a little bit like old New York. The same size and the straight line streets.
Right.
And in the oldest part, the Alfama is there, and there is the Bairro Alto, uptown. When I will mention always the Portuguese and the English word because the Portuguese is difficult to remember. So the uptown, there was a fire and earthquake. So,
That's how I'm trying to do a lot.
that changed not only Portugal, it changed the whole Europe. We changed 2 times the time age in Portugal. First, we changed from Middle Ages to the Renaissance because the time of discovery was on the front. And then with the earthquake, we changed from the Renaissance to the New Age. After it begins the democratization of Europe, the Napoleon Wars, the founding of the United States, and so on and so forth. So everything changes. And was also different. The Renaissance was more or less fundamentalistic Christians. And so why they change the time? Because there's a lot of letters people wrote to each other all over Europe in any language about on that day of Portugal. They didn't understand why Portugal get hit by God. And that makes beginning changing thinkings different. So, we can go start on Tuk, and then we go to monuments. It's good to know about the earthquake because there's something after and something before.
What's the name of the high town?
The Bairro Alto.
Baino?
Bairro.
Bairro Alto.
Yeah, Bairro means always quarter.
Quarter. Bairro.
Bairro. The quarter of a city.
Yeah. Okay.
So I recommend to put the seatbelt on.
Okay.
Because the police will stop us.
Okay, no problem. You have, I think.
Need help?
Good stuff.
Come a little bit on my side.
Yeah.
Because this behind you see? Here we are. And then approach this way. Okay. And then
There we go. Thank you.
perfect. Here we are. So our country was built 1147. So that's why Portugal is one of the older countries in Europe. So, but how it started is a bit very special because a prince, so he's already was to lead a country, decided to make his own country. The mother, the queen of Leon, the kingdom was located in north Spain. Nowadays Spain. Spain was not formed at that time. And there already in the 4th century, the Portuguese language was formed because there was an original Celtic tribe.
Originally Catholic?
Celtic. Yeah, Celtic.
Irish.
What?
Celtic, you said?
Yeah, Celtic, like the Irish and the Scottish and the Welsh. Yes.
Right. Ah,
And they were also settled there in a part. And this language merged with the Latin because the Romans was there, and then was formed the Portuguese.
I see.
And even nowadays in northern West Spain, in the corner over Portugal, they speak Gallego, which is much nearer to the Portuguese than to the Spanish.
Right.
Even when the politicians go to the European Parliament, they choose on the translation the Portuguese because they understand better.
Ah.
So our language was filmed then, and then 11th century, there's a prince once decided to make an own country. So he came to Porto, and then he decided. Porto is the city in the north, and his old name of Porto was Portus Cale. And Portus means harbor from Latin, and Cale most likely should be a mountain in Celtic. So why Celtic? Because he came there. Why Celtic? Because the Lusitanians. The Romans fight long time against the Lusitanians, much longer than to other tribes. And the Lusitanians the Roman shared us to us. There was in between the big rivers, the Oder and the Porto, so in between the Douro and the Tejo. And the Lusitanians, we know by excavation, there was somehow Celtic too. So the Celtic, the beginning of the Celtic, we talk about 3,000 or 4,000 years before, and they begin in Central Europe. And then spread all over Europe, but in Central Europe they merged a lot up and became other tribes. But the most original one, go up to the British Islands and became the Scottish, the Welsh and Irish. The English merged also a lot up. So, and here in the Peninsula America, and especially the Lusitanians here in Portugal, there was a bit merged up, but not that much. So I believe when the prince became our king, first king, when he came to Portugal, he found some Celtic they knew already from his country, from the country, from the kingdom.
So Portuguese, a mixture of Celtic and Spanish?
Celtic and Latin.
And Latin, oh.
And Spanish came also later.
Then what?
Came later.
Ah.
Even Spain came later, because the first country on the Spanish side was the Castilians. Not only the Castilians, also the Aragons, the Granada,
Right.
and the Basque. There was also there. So what the Castilians did, they fight and win always against these all tribes. And they tried also often with Portugal, but they never get. So
Gaelic is from Latin?
Gaelic? Gaelic is not Latin.
Not from Latin.
Gaelic is the language, the original language of the Celtics,
Alright.
and there's nothing about Latin. So we will target to go to Alfama, which is the oldest part.
Oh, now we're going to Alfama?
Yeah. And the first thing that we will pass is very important when you came home and you found some guy original from Lisbon. Because when you found him and you talk about Lisbon, he asks you a question you will not get it when you are not on Lisbon. He will ask you if you saw the Santo Antonio.
Right.
So the Santo Antonio is a holy figure in Catholic Church about poor people and lost things.
Poor people?
And lost things. So lost things, lost people. So like that. And the Santo Antonio gets his holy status in Padua, Italy. But what we here in Lisbon have to do with him is that he born in Lisbon, he was Portuguese. And he went also to be priest here in Portugal, in Lisbon. And then the church sent him to Padua. And that's why the house where he born is here. Then we built a church about him, the Santo Antonio Church. And of course, we have also a statue.
28 right here.
I will show you. That is the next. So you see this white church in front of us?
Yeah.
That is the Sant Antonio Church. And then you see a black statue there. That's the statue of Sant Antonio.
Oh, that's San Antonio?
Yes. And behind this house with the flowers on the wall, that's the house where he born.
Oh, that's his church.
The church, Sant Antonio, the statue, Sant Antonio, and the house where he born were covered up with flowers. So now you can say you saw Sant Antonio.
Right.
So why a lot of my colleagues don't mention it? Because the church is from the 19th century, means it's not very old. But the next church, which is the Cathedral of Lisbon, is very old. It was built 1147. And it is this one in front.
Yeah.
That is a cathedral, the Saint Lisboa subcenter earthquake. So it was not destroyed. There was just one pillar who moved about 50 centimeters, so like about that. But the roof don't falling down. But since then, when it's rain, so in the winter it rains a lot. Then rain also inside, so maybe in the winter time we have the cleanest floor in Lisbon yet there. So, the Cathedral of Lisbon and our important church, and included the cathedral, is built on battlefield of the Crusaders.
The Crusaders?
Crusaders, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the Crusaders helped us to fight against the Moorish people.
Ah, okay.
And the biggest amount of Crusaders came from England.
Right.
And here fighting the Portuguese and the English down below on that place. That's why they built the cathedral on top.
Ah. King Richard the Lionheart, huh?
King George the First. George the First.
The Crusaders? Wasn't it King Richard the Lionheart?
That was the second Crusader,
Oh, that's the second.
and that is the first Crusader.
I see. What year was it?
It is a spread for hundreds of years, but it begins with 1134 with the founding of the nation, and goes, I think, to the end, to the Algarve, to the 14th century. No, yeah, 14th century, yes. So for 300 years, the Crusaders came over to Portugal and fight with the Portuguese against the Moorish. So, oh, sorry. This street I call them horse street because this feels like you are on the back of a horse. I try my best.
Oh, you're fine.
So I go to the middle and there's maybe
You're fine. You're fine. Do what you need.
Here's a bit better. So you can guess that Lisbon had a lot of hills, and because we have a lot of hills, we have a lot of miradores. That is like a viewpoint with a chilling area.
With the what area?
Chill area.
Chill?
To chilling, to
Oh, like
calm
relaxing.
down. Relax, yes.
I don't see animals.
Animals. Oh, yeah, that's right. But I will talk about 4 animals on the tour. People don't use that much animals. Not dogs and not that much cats. You have an animal at home?
I don't. Maybe a long time ago they had the burros, huh?
Oh yeah, we called them the Portuguese Porsches. Yeah, Portugal changes a lot since 12 years.
Yeah, 12 years.
12 years, yeah. In Lisbon even more. 12 years ago you would see burros and you wouldn't see tuk-tuks. So that is the Mirador, Santa Lucia, and from here you can see the harbor and the river and the crusader ships.
What's the name here?
Santa Lucia.
Santa Lucia? Just the rest area?
Yeah, there's a little coffee. You can sit there and look out, and there's even a little wall with blue tiles, which is typical Portuguese, and yeah, a bit green around. It looks always like a bit chilling, relaxing.
Can you park so we can take a look?
Here right now, I will try.
I just want to take a quick look.
Okay. So here we can stop. I wait for you.
Okay. So this is the Tiger River?
The Tejo, yeah.
Dejor.
Tejo, yeah.
So that's the Dejor River.
Yeah, this is Tejo. welcome.
That's a big river.
Yes.
So that pours into the Atlantic, the North Atlantic.
Yes.
Alfama, or is it the high border that's older? Which one?
Alfama is older.
It's older, huh?
Yeah. Alfama means, the name came from the Arabic. It means a lot of fountains, a lot of water.
A lot of water?
Yeah, and we have here a lot of water fountains. So.
Ah. So the Moors came here in 1200s?
The Moors come here about 700,
700.
yes.
Oh wow.
So, and the Roman Empire ended on the 4th century. 4th
Century?
And 300 years later, the Moors came over the Peninsula Iberica.
I'm sorry, Roman Empire ended when?
4th century, yes.
Cuatro.
Cuatro, yes. You speak Spanish?
No.
Me too. Obrigado, senhora. Obrigado, senhora. So, and because we have a lot of hills, we let a lot of miradores. The next one comes here, and that had the name Cortes del Sol. And very poetically, that it means the doors to the sun.
The what sun?
The doors to the sun.
Ah.
So, and that is very perfect describing, because he's only shining the sun inside.
Right.
And what I want that you look, there's a statue now in front of us, and it is São Vicente. He has something in the left hand, in this hand.
What's the name of the statue?
São Vicente.
Who is he?
Who he get his holy status in fighting against the Roman Empire in the 4th century.
Ah.
And he fought it in Saragossa, which is nowadays Spain. And he fought it for the Christianity against an ungodless empire, which was back then the Roman Empire. So, have also something to do with Lisbon and even with Portugal, because when the Moorish people came to Saragossa, they get knowledge about the story, and they go to the grave and put bones from him away.
They put what?
They take the bones and want to hide someone else.
Ah.
So when our king arrived to Lisbon, 12 years later after the building the country, we get notice that the bones of São Vicente are in nowadays southern Portugal in Algarve. Back then was still in force of the Moorish people. So he sent crusaders and Portuguese knights down to search, to find, to bring it back. So they found it, bring it back, and the whole way up, they're following Tuk-Tuk. Please look on his left hand. You have a ship,
Yeah.
and on the ship are left and right a crow, right? And that is also the shield of Lisbon, a ship with blowing sails, and left and right a crow, a symbol of São Vicente.
What are the birds?
Crows.
Crows. Why crows?
Because they're following the bones from South Portugal to the center of Portugal to Lisbon.
Ah.
Because so just protect São Vicente.
Ah.
So, and this white church we come later. That is São Vicente Church.
Beautiful weather.
That is the normal weather in Portugal.
Yeah.
Normally it begins in March. The problem that we did this year, March and April, was so bad weather like in the winter. But normally that weather is a bit cooler. It begins in March.
How is winter weather?
The winter weather is very humid, so a lot of rain. And because this goes never under zero, the air gets moisty and moisty. So then maybe you could, when you came from northern countries, you will say, oh, 10 degrees is not that very cold. But when you push your blanket, that is wet and that is very cold. Yeah. But if you have AC, in the winter time you can put it on heating and they dry out the air.
Right.
And then it is inside, at least inside of the room is great.
And Lisbon in Portuguese is Lisboa, huh?
Yeah, Lisboa, yeah.
What about Portugal is for Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal is one of the countries in the most language is the same word.
Portugal.
Portugal, yeah.
Yeah. How do you say Germany in Portuguese?
Alemania.
Alemania, same Spanish.
Yeah.
You know, the Germans, they call it Deutschland.
Yes, and East Europeans they call it Limits.
Limit?
Yeah.
Limit.
Not all the different, but most of them Limits. No, the slavery, the time of the slavery begins there.
In Germany?
Begins in the border between the Slavic and Middle European countries, because slave came from Slavic.
You know, the German tribes, they fought Moors.
They fight, yeah, they fight a
They
lot.
fought the Moors.
They fight even to each other.
Huh?
They fight also to each other.
Right.
So you see this white church there?
Uh-huh.
We will pass when we came down again.
Yeah.
And this is the São Vicente Church. So, and because São Vicente fight against an unchristian empire, and our kings in building our country did it also against the Moorish, which was unchristian. And then when they finished the country, they begin to spread Christianity all over the world. Our kings, when they died, they opened the body, take the heart, put it in a jar, and put it in one room in the São Vicente Church, down below our floor. A symbol fighting with São Vicente for the Christianity. Yeah. So our city invited a lot. Invited a lot modern artists, modern
Architecture.
arts, yeah, to come over to Lisbon and make some places like they want. And now we will see one.
Okay.
When
What kind of architecture does Lisbon have?
we have more or less the same architect and others, but we have one special
called monolithic style.
Monolithic.
Yeah. Named after King Manuel I of Portugal. You found only here in Portugal.
Ah.
You will see some examples of it. So the modern art, it will appear on my left side, behind the bus station, behind this little car. There on the corner you see a mosaic of cobblestone. Maybe you can make here a better picture. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So be aware.
Where are we now?
We are in San Antonio. This is still on San Antonio. The quarter have the name of this holy. So,
So I can do it. The prices are things.
so now we are on the way on the church Graça or Grace, maybe in English.
Is it line 28?
Yeah, this is the famous line 28, right? If you want to use it, please awake early
Wait.
because there's a very long line to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is the first stop?
The first stop is Martí Muniz.
Where?
Martí Muniz, the place called Martí Muniz.
Ah.
That is not that far away from your hotel.
No.
You can go by feet about, I think, 5 to 8 minutes.
Walking?
Yeah.
This is San Antonio? The border?
That is, yeah, we left now. Now is the quarter of grace. Here's the quarter to the next one because the older part, this quarter, are much smaller.
This is Grace?
That is grace, yeah.
Yeah. That's where the Portuguese people live here?
Oh yeah, but to be honest, Lisbon is very expensive for the Portuguese.
Oh.
So, but of course, some of them can afford it, but not all. So we stop here. I want to show you something. So, save it. Let's go a little bit up. So this church is, for Portuguese measurement, is not very special because it's from the 16th century, so it's not that old. But what is more special is the linked convent to it. So you walk the wrong. Next behind, we go there. The name of the convent is the Convent of Christus. But that will make no clue for you. What make more clue about is the heritage of them, and that are the Templar Knights. The Templar Knights was the protector of the holy sites in the Middle East and then also in Europe. And the Templar Knights was in the Middle Ages the only one who could lend money. The Middle Ages was not allowed to lend, but the Templar Knights, they could, because sometimes the pilgrims have problems and need money. So there's also a beautiful view we can see when we come down. We go in this door. So, Templar Knights. You see the colors there?
The what?
The colors.
Yeah, the color, orange.
We ended our dictatorship in 1970. And our dictator was way too stupid. One of his stupid ideas, but it was the less cruel one, is that you was only allowed to paint your house white. Exception was around the windows you could paint another color. So 20 we get our freedom. Next day, painted. And since then you have so much color.
Okay.
We have way too long the dictatorship from the 90s.
That is true.
What is that being built? Is that being built?
The
Renovation?
We have a long-term time. We have not that much money. And it took a long time to rebuild our houses again. So even that is very expensive to live here. Even there's a lot of houses.
What's very expensive? Like how much? What's very expensive when you say it costs like?
That more or less big flat. Everything is here good, of course. But if you want a place where you can park your car or something else, if you have a house by your own, then
Where is the house in?
Bloom,
The house.
the Bloom. This green blue is
The million one.
okay. I can see the
How is it? We have a lot of
yeah, Iraq, and even we exit John probably street because we have street.
but other than that, it's like crimes.
I'm so pilot on the top.
Really? Okay. I saw one through here. There's not a tree on the wall. I think that
1307.
Which king was that?
Oh, the French king, I don't know. Sorry. Some names I always forget.
They always called Louis.
Louis, yeah, maybe. Some kind of Louis.
Some kind of Louis, right?
So I don't want to lie you to Louis. I don't want to say something is not true. So
Yeah.
that's why I rather just prefer to say I don't know.
Right.
So this was 1307, and you saw the sign of the Convent of Christians.
Right.
10 years later, we built our navy. So we already want to go to the sea.
Mm.
So 1317, our navy was founded. That means that is the oldest navy in the world.
Oh,
1300. And have the sign of the Convent of Christians.
right.
So then take a hop to the Tuk. Okay. So better that way. Let us know. I don't know what this guy do.
That's very close.
Yeah. Here we are.
Very good drivers here.
Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes also not. So you see a lot of houses with titles, right?
I know. Where is
The one over here in front, titles, and there.
Oh, with tile. I thought you meant title. Okay, with tile. Yes.
With tile. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, tile. So it begins with blue tiles.
Right.
So I have to learn my English better.
No, you're fine. I just thought something.
So why? Because we was the first on the sea, and there came a lot of people with some wealth, with money back, and they began to build houses.
Huh?
There was one white house to the next white house, but maybe you ask why white? Why white? That was the only color you can paint at that
Right.
time. There was just one exception. It's called lapis lazuli, which is a blue mineral. You can smash it, but you cannot paint. You can only burn it to something, and then it has. So you make tiles, paint it, and then you burn, and then you can put it on the wall. So the tradition of it begins with blue tiles. And if you see some houses, sometimes the houses are not in good condition. Sometimes the tiles have more worth than the house itself.
Azul.
Yeah, correct. And a little fun fact, the word azul is in between this long word of lapis lazuli, right in the middle. Yeah. And we called the tiles azulejos, which I want to translate it word perfectly in the blue thing. Blue thing, because we are simple, you know. So then we began our discovery age, and the beginning was easy because we was alone. But when we came back with some richness, the other big countries want to come also to the sea. And then it was good that the English helped us with our navy. We had navy before the English. And so we make the oldest alliance between two countries. We started 1384. So when we was on sea and the other powers want to come to sea, at least one enemy we have less because it was allied. But the rest, we have to use some ideas because you are just a few people, and of course we have not a lot of ships. So when you're surrounded by the bigger powers with other bigger ships and with a lot more cannons, then you have to build your ship different. And there's one ship type is made for that purpose, for discoveries, and the name of it is the Now. So in the Now, before I succeed, on the left side you see the front side of the Christus Convent, and it looks like a little castle. And there you can see that is fighting monks. Yeah. So then we have to build our ships different than now. And first, there was that big than the others too, with 3 or 4 masts. But 2 masts always had triangle sail.
At what?
Triangle sail.
Ah.
So why triangle sail? Only with triangle sails you can sail against the wind in a zigzag.
Say what?
Against the wind.
Against the wind.
So in a zigzag course, you know. So when the others have just 1 mast with triangle sails and you have 2, you are faster against the wind, but you are slower when the wind is behind you.
Oh,
And normally you choose always the wind behind you. You choose the route to have always wind behind you. So why the Portuguese did? In the moment when the other power are around you, you turn your ship against the wind and then you can escape. Maybe you can guess, to turn a ship that big with 4 masts or 3 masts, that take a long time. In that time, it could be shooter. The Portuguese have also other kind of cannons. At first there was smaller one, and they had a hole back on the cannon, and they had a metal jar. And the metal jar they prepare with powder and the cannonball, and then they put the metal jar in the cannon, shoot, change the metal jar with already filled, shoot again, so they shoot much oftener. While the others have to push the cannon back.
right.
Put the powder and press it, put the cannonball, and then put it front and then shoot. So the Portuguese turn the ship against the wind, shoot like stupid, and the others avoid to come near. So that was the strategy, and it works for a long, long time. Who begins the age of the colonization was the Portuguese. Who left it was also the Portuguese. It was 1975. So countries like Angola was 500 years Portuguese. So that is even older than the most countries in Europe. So, and when some Angolan people came over here, they speak a Portuguese likely perfect like here. And even how they are very similar to us.
Similar in culture.
Similar in culture. There's a stick grass, grassa. Here, grassa like the church, grassa. And now we come grace, yeah, grace. In English would be grace. And now we come to Notre Dame de Monte. Because there's also a little church up there. Okay. So the next street I will turn to the left. And please look then to the right, down the street. On the end of the street you see a big wall from a house. There's a modern art painted. And you will see a woman with a gun in the hand, and in the gun is a carnation flower. It is nowadays in front of me, but there's a truck you cannot see. So please look. Please look. There's this woman. There down. You see it?
Yes.
The painting?
Yes.
Yes.
Where's that?
Is there was she passed.
So I saw her.
It was there.
Yeah, I saw that.
So you saw? Okay. So who is she? Sorry, didn't understand right. So who is she? She is related of our revolution against our dictator.
Ah.
So we end that because our army. Okay, I have to begin a little bit earlier. We are the small nation with 10 million people. So, and we have colonies in Africa who have even the double of population. So, in our dictator was cruel, was stupid, was everything you can imagine and words you can say it to him. So, for us in Portugal it was simple. It was a dictator. For the colonies, it was Portugal and was natural. So, of course, all of 3 African colonies go to the war and get even weapons from Russia and from Cuba. And even Cubanians came there. So, and our dictator sent an army. And you can imagine it makes no sense. And we make it a few decades, these wars. And then the army decide to make an end of the dictatorship. So there was some generals, some sergeants, some captains they put together, and they said when they're playing a special music in the radio, was never played before, about brotherhood, they will march to Lisbon. In the same time, there was a woman, she wanted to open a second restaurant, and she bought the flowers of April, which is the carnation flower. So then she opened the radio, hear an unusual music about brotherhood, and then she get, oh, maybe we get now a revolution. She came with the flowers outside because you cannot open the restaurant on the revolution. And then the soldier passing by, and she gave every soldier 1 carnation flower. And the soldiers put the carnation flower in the gun to make the sign, to make it visible that I want not to shoot against the people.
Right.
So
What year was that?
that was 1974.
74.
Means last year, 2024, was 50 years. All Portuguese came all over the world to Lisbon, put a carnation flower in his clothes, and sing this one song about brotherhood. It's cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Very great. So, and this artist, as you saw the picture, they put everything together, a woman and a gun and a flower.
Right.
So, we had used a lot of tricks, and we was kind of smart to make our empire. But one question we had left open: how we make our? Oh no, we make it. I said already. We left the friend on the side. So now it may be the moment you can. I tried to make. Let's try to make a little game. What do you think is the national animal of Portugal? Of course, it must be must be a predator.
Must be what?
Must be a predator. Predator. So
Yeah.
must be an clever.
Wait, I can't hear you. There's a car behind.
Must be clever.
Clever, okay.
Must be clever. Must be a predator, and must be also small.
Predator. Small and smart. Fox?
Perfect. Oh, immediately, in a second. Great. Yes, the fox is the national animal of Portugal. I like also when my guests say mouse.
Mouse?
Yeah, and then I say, who eats the mouse?
Mouse is not a predator.
Yeah, right. Not that much.
There's purple bricks.
Yeah, there's something modern. So we are free
I
country.
like that color.
Yeah, why not?
So this is the neighborhood where people live right here? Wow.
Yeah, he lives always people. So that is the quarter of Nossa Senhora de Monte, and this tree is the highest point of Lisbon. And I said already, it is a simple name, the woman on the mountain. There's this one.
This is the woman on the mountain.
There's the woman on the mountain. Then we will see also a little church. And because the Crusaders was fundamentalistic Christian, they destroyed every mosque here. Exception was this little mosque. It was before a mosque. And that's why it was the first seat of our bishop. So then the Muslims left a share built into the corner of the house in corral stone. So, and there's a saying, is if a pregnant woman sitting there get a good pregnancy, and our first queen, Maria the First, by the side, he was a great queen. She was pregnant, sitting there, get a good pregnancy. So, at least once it works.
Do they have the Inquisition here too?
Yeah, the Inquisition is the building of our nation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
Yeah. This begins directly when we founded the nation in 1134 or 34. We started from up to building down in the Inquisition against the Moorish people.
Then they were related to Queen Isabel and
Queen Elizabeth
Queen Elizabeth in Spain.
in Spain. Yeah, they
That's
that-
different Inquisition.
they did also Inquisition.
Different.
They make his own country, so we make our country.
Different
They,
time.
they begin it like we on that time.
1500, I think is there.
Yeah, because Spain came later.
Or Spain came later.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
before the Asturia, there was different nations there.
I see.
Asturia, Leon, and even Catalan was before, and then Castilla fighting not only against the Moorish, they're fighting also other countries in Spain, and then they make Spain. Then
Right.
Castilla makes Spain then.
They have Leon in Spain.
Spain is Spain are different tribes inside, and even they speak different language.
Well, I know Catalonia. They don't want to be part of Spain.
Yeah, they speak even other language, but also the Basque in the north,
Yes, that's right.
and also the Galicians, which is the who speak most likely Portuguese. They want also to be a part. Oh.
Is the Basque part of Catalonia?
No, Basque. Catalonia is southeast, and Basque is northeast. And Basque is even shared with France. France have also business.
The Basque want to separate, right?
The Basque even make terror attacks,
Right.
and the Catalonia was also to be separate.
They want to separate too, right?
Yeah, so yeah, that is. But the only who make terror attacks was the. You know what is special by the Basque? I think you will get a new clue. The Basque and the terror attacks after the terror attacks from the Islam.
Really?
You remember there was a terror attack on a train that there was a bomb in the train,
I don't remember.
and then the people flee away from the train, and the time measure another bomb where they flee into. So and then the bus decide to stop her to make sure so. So we see more or less the same then down, but we see once more. You see the Jesus there.
Yeah, yeah.
This is Christ. In English, it would say could be translated to Jesus King.
Oh, okay.
This statue is 110 meters high.
How much?
110 meters,
Oh, wow.
and that why is the highest statue in Europe.
That's 30 stories. Almost 30 stories.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, that's very high.
And is the seventh highest in the world.
Really? What's the name of that area?
That is Almada.
Almada. Very nice. Thank you.
Go straight down there, then
And from here you have a nearby 300-degree view to Lisbon.
Let me go up there.
A woman here give me Got it.
So, for instance, you love Chile.
What is the castle?
The castle is the same as the sound
Same was on the other side, right?
What's that? That seems like a new part here.
What is the name or why?
Yeah, what's the name?
That could be. That is. I think it's Beja.
That's Beja.
Yeah, but it's still part of Lisbon. Still part of Lisbon.
What is the white building there? What are?
The white building there?
Yeah. See the two white buildings?
I don't know which company is inside, but this is office building.
Office, I see. Okay.
Are those gypsies?
Yes. You have gypsies too in the States?
No. They come mainly from Eastern Europe.
Yeah. The thing is, there's two kind of gypsies. There are gypsies, the Romani, who are like they have the skin like we Portuguese have, and there's the gypsies, the city, they have even blonde hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But there's mostly in Central Europe. Hey, hi. Was a guest from me.
guess this is how the traffic is all the time around here.
The summer's even extremely more extreme.
So if you live here, you want to just walk or take a scooter.
Yeah, the thing is that here this mountain is very important for it to show the tourists, and that's why he comes a lot of tourists of fair cars, and yeah. But now down, when we go down to the right, it's go less traffic. Normally, the best car to make the tourist trip is maybe a bike or a motorcycle.
Yeah.
But that is not allowed in Europe, and it's not safe enough.
Yeah.
It means it's maybe allowed, but there's no insurance to make insurance for you.
And I have our car in 22.
Why is it clear?
Um,
Doesn't
yeah, normally,
the sun?
yeah, we at first we often buy a new one, and we when it got more hot, we put it all away. But right now, it could be some days it could rain, and that's why we leave it.
For the rain.
And normally we have also the sheets on the side that already moved last week.
You need a solid one. For the sun.
Yeah. You're completely right. I'm talking since months to my boss.
What's padaria mean?
Padaria means history.
Ah.
But there's bakeries, maybe bakeries, but and now we are going. So where we come now is the Southeast Center, and the Southeast Center, that is the place where the House of our Kings is, I already mentioned. And they have, the Southeast Center have also the oldest organ in the world.
Oldest what?
Organ with
Organ.
pipes. Organ, yes. And there's not only our king's heart buried there, there's also the bishops have a sarcophagus incomplete. And for the next 4, there's already prepared the sarcophagus. Yeah.
they gonna have a festival here? I see that sign up there. Festival of Tango, Lisbon.
Yeah, that is not a festival. Yeah, maybe you can say, because that just mean fest in English.
Oh.
And that is just this building you can do that.
Oh, I
But in general, yeah, we have a lot of festivals.
You do.
We have the most festivals are processions.
Oh.
So our city have a lot of names. One of the names is the city of the processions. And maybe you know, capital city have a lot of traffic jam about when politicians came over. So, but the processions even more time than that.
Oh.
So we turn now to the left to São Vicente. That is São Vicente with the King's Heart and with the bishops, with the oldest organ in the world. So, okay, then let's go around it when he don't move. So, São Vicente. And you see, it looks like a cathedral, right? It's even a bit beautifuler than the cathedral, right?
Yeah.
Because I said already that important churches are built on battlefields. And here fight the Germans and the Flemish people, Flemish Crusaders. So a little fun fact, Flemish, first you have to know what is Flemish is. Flemish became later to the Netherlands and northern Belgium. And Flemish in Portuguese is the name flamingo. So like the bird. So I don't know honking, but the guy behind me do that. So this is a flea market. We have to pass it because we want to go to the place where the people are buried who are next to the people, the Portuguese people.
Sorry. Is this a flea market?
Yes, that is the biggest flea market of Lisbon. Mercado de Ladra,
Ladra?
and Ladra means what a dog would do.
What does Ladra mean?
What a dog would do, okay? That
Oh,
noise,
that sound.
that sound.
Sneer.
Sneer. So yeah, maybe they saw someone some dog sneering, and then give the name
Yeah, we're probably
Mercado de Ladra, market of the sneerer. I don't know who wants. So the people next to our heart are buried in the national pantheon. So because the fado is very next to our heart, the fado is the tradition folk music of Portugal, is like a singing philosophy.
Right.
And that's why the most important fadista, called Amalia Rodriguez, is buried here in this building. It will appear on my left side, the National Pantheon. There we are. So, the National Pantheon took 400 years to build.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yes.
What year was it built?
It was built before the earthquakes. It begins in the 17th century. 17th century. So maybe you can guess what the Portuguese like also very much. what is the most famous Portuguese, you know?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's why we have here also buried a football player called Eusebio.
Eusebio?
And he is born in nowadays Mozambique. Back then it was part of Portugal.
Ah.
And also Vasco da Gama is buried here.
Not a pineapple.
Yeah, there's not.
That's tropical. I don't know why is it in Portugal.
That is not only pineapple. That is cocoa. What is the name? There's some cocktail inside. You can drink. So pina colada, I think, is inside. So the next you will see another example of modern art. That is the most biggest one. It will appear behind the flea market. You see the painted titles. So journalists ask him what is about. So the artist answer that is the feelings of Lisbon when he came here. But we don't know. Maybe he get drunk and someone take it to Paris because he puts also some Paris inside.
Right. Police.
Yeah.
Police nice here.
When you do nothing wrong, that's very nice. If you take the thing is, one example, if you have no seatbelts on, they stop you, and then they treat you like little kids, and they say, you know, you are grown up. You have to put it. Could something happen? And they take about 20 minutes to talk with you.
Oh, wow.
And then you pay 200 euros each one.
Or seatbelt.
Yeah, not using seatbelts, yes. Yes. So you see it is art, and somehow he was really drunk because he don't measure the colors, and so he runs out the colors, but it's still a bit cute. So, and the signature is here on the left, Andre and Henrietta. So we pass now the military academy on the right side.
It's a big flea market.
Yeah, the biggest one in Lisbon.
Yeah.
Right now is the biggest one. The place where was the bigger one, they make now flats.
Ah. Amsterdam has a nice flea market.
Yeah, maybe.
right, the old rocks.
That is just to hold.
Old building.
That is just to hold a higher mountain to make the streets. You see, there's just trees.
Old rocks.
Not a Peter.
Palestine, huh? See on the wall?
Yeah, often, yeah, but so I think that is not the opinion of everyone.
It's not white?
No.
No, that's not the opinion of everyone.
Yeah.
They have a lot of demonstrations in Europe.
Oh yeah, we like to demonstrate. Yeah, but we demonstrate more to get more salary. And yeah, we have also every week demonstration for Ukraine.
For the train?
For Ukraine.
Ukraine.
So now we come to an artist who make titles.
Where?
An artist who make
Oh,
titles.
the artist.
Yeah. In shop, artist shop,
Yeah.
and it don't look very special because it have just black white titles on the front. And is this one? Is here is
Yeah.
a tile maker shop.
Oh, ceramica.
Yes. And maybe when he began his shop, he have found a friend, which is the neighbor and owner of this house. And there you see one of his first works. And this is the devil, not very good made,
Right.
but he gets better and better.
Right.
And I think the most beautiful is down there of the ship. With a sign of the Christus convent on the sails, which is also the sign of the Portuguese Navy.
Right. This is time too.
Yep, that came a little bit there because there's even yellow and brown.
So everyone has a clothes hanging line.
Oh yeah, it makes no sense to buy a dryer here.
Right.
In the summer you make it outside, in an hour you take it away, and there's even iron it already. So
What about winter?
yeah, the winter you have yeah, for the winter you need, but only for 2 months to buy a dry. For the,
So people live in the basement too, huh?
yeah, everything is expensive, so
Live anyway.
yeah, live anywhere. So if you're a bit poor, so a lot of Pakistanis you come over here work.
Pakistani?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have even to share the room.
yeah.
And
They
they
do
live
that
in-
all over the world.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
You know, I was in Dubai one time. The driver told me they had 11 people sharing 2 beds.
Oof.
They said 12 hours each one.
Yeah, the time I don't know about it. In Portugal, they have a room. Most Portugal that's the room. And I live on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
A bit cheaper.
Now we had 2 Pakistani Uber drivers.
Oh, really?
He said he doesn't speak English, he doesn't speak Portuguese. He only speaks Urdu.
Urdu. Oh. But I speak a lot of people Urdu. It's not that the language is uncommon because there live so many people in Pakistan. Yeah, it makes sense. They can then only because you have an app.
Right.
That's all. They make it. But even in a restaurant, you cannot work. You need
Yeah, you
Portuguese.
gotta speak something.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is new. This is a new hole. Get a. There's a new one. Hole. But this street is famous for its hole. This one is now repaired a bit. You know
What's the name?
of this hole. The name of this
This district.
this district is the Maradia you saw from up. This more poor part.
Yeah.
This is the poor part?
It's part of Portuguese folk music.
Oh, I see. Where is Cristiano Ronaldo from?
From the island Madeira.
Madeira?
Yeah. So the next is the place Martí Muniz. And Martí Muniz was a crusader.
What the what?
A crusader.
Later, okay.
And this crusader, now I make a little bit not perfect accurate. I want to keep it a little bit funny. He awake in the night to go pee. And go away from his camp that nobody can see his pee. So and so he was a bit away, and then he saw the Moorish people came out of the hole. And they assaulted the camps, the Crusaders' camps. So, and then he said to himself, now I will wait. So they came to Moorish back, and the last one wanted to close the door. And he put himself in the door, fighting against the Moorish, 1 against 1. But of course the Moorish don't like it. And they sacrificed him in the door. And at the same time, the Crusaders came in running to the place. And they saw him in the door, and they helped to open the door. But anyways, he died in the door. But the Crusaders could open the door and could much easier assault the castle. That's why he is kind of hero.
Yeah.
Because he saved a lot of people's life. And that is the place, Martin Moniz. And unfortunately, it have no statue. So the next place is the Figueira, and it have the statue from the king João I, John I. It will appear in a few seconds. And John I, or João I, is the most important king of Portugal because he ordered to build the mathematical school of navigation. He ordered to build the shipbuilding engineering school. He ordered to build the University of Coimbra, and he also ordered to build the sailor school. And it will appear on my right side when the lights turn into green. So King João, we know it very good here in Portugal, but the guy who is more famous than him, and even he is more translated to any personality in the history of someone else, somewhere else. Here on the right side, there we are, King João the First. King João.
King John.
Yes.
What did he do?
He invented the navigation.
The name of it.
He built all of them. So, who is more famous? It is his third son, Infante Henrique, Prince Henry. Henry get the order to build, and the Prince Henry built all of them. So, and the name of Henry in English is Henry the Navigator.
Ah,
And fun fact, he was never on sea.
he was what?
Never on sea.
On this.
But he built all of them, so
Right.
he have a good title. So we are now again in the Baisha. Means everything was here destroyed. And so the earthquake put the house down, and then came the tsunami, washed everything away. But for one house, to be more accurate, one church, they take the work and searching all the stones at least from the front side, all over the city, together, to bring that together, to bring at least the front side in the original status. And we will pass in a few seconds.
What area is this?
Baisha, downtown. Yeah.
This is where we're staying, right?
Yeah, where your hotel is, yes.
Cambio de turno. Uno de los dos, sí. Sí. Tira tú.
Tengo que hacer ganas de cerveza.
Yo también.
You know, you could, how long do we have for?
Hour more.
1 hour?
Yeah.
Maybe you could speed it up. I think too much, the sun is too much.
Okay. But the next point is the Alfama, then we go by feet.
Okay.
Yeah? And the Alfama have narrow streets.
Yeah.
And there's no sun. You can go there around.
I also go to aantal. Ja.
So the church, what I talk about, that's the student. The church, what I talk about, is search all the stones around the city.
Yeah.
To put it again is this one. Not the Conceição Velha on my left side, this one.
Is it Basha or Baisha?
Baisha.
Baisha.
Yeah. Eu posso meter aqui?
Aqui não, aqui é carga de descarga, no espaço. Este tem que estar mal, porque eu não sei que eu vou pôr deste carro. Se este estivesse mais para lá, dava para você pôr ali.
Andar uma voltinha, 15 minutos. Olha bem. Oh, take it. This one goes out. Very good.
Ze zijn aanwezig, maar bijna.
So let's go to this.
Oh. It gets better?
Minha câmera. No céu. Obrigado.
And on the end of the street is the Museum of the Fado, another sign that we take the Fado very seriously. Even the museum. So if it's okay for you, I want to bring you to a coffee, to a famous coffee, and I really invite you to the pastage.
Thank you, but I really need to get back to the hotel. The sun is not making me feel well.
Okay then.
But let's go back. If you don't
Okay
mind.
then, let's go here. Just a few seconds inside there, because I want to buy this pastel. We can take it home. Yeah?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It makes a lot of sense to make bridal on natural shows. Much more cooler. So,
How long are we gonna be?
Dois pastéis de leite. Aqui, pode ser aqui.
Sim, eu vou vir aqui. They want to put us out, right? There we are, the two pastéis de nata.
Oh, thank you.
So let's go to your hotel.
Yeah, thank you.
Now a little question. What do you think, how old is Lisbon? So the Romans
Crusaders, the Crusades were
the
1200.
yeah.
The Portuguese, maybe around the year 600-700, something like that.
So please look on the right side. There is one of the water fountains, and this one was chemical, even hot water spring.
Was what?
Hot water spring.
Hot water. Oh wow.
So you see a natural harbor on the left and then hot water spring on the right.
Yeah.
So sailor's paradise, right?
Same as what?
Sailor's paradise.
Yeah.
So you know an old folk who was already sailor before? It was the Phoenicians.
The beaches are like 4,000 years old.
Yeah. So we found the stones from the Phoenicians,
Oh really? That old?
and we dated them on the year 1200 before Christus.
Right.
Means that Lisbon is at least 3,000 years old, and that means it is one of the older cities in Europe, even older than Rome, because Rome was dated by the saints on the year 750 before Christus. The Phoenician is a tribe who even you know from the Bible. The Phoenician was the tribe who get in war with the ancient Egypts, and they lost on the end. So yeah, and of course there was a sailor folk.
Yeah, because they had the cedar, so they made ships out of cedar.
Yeah. Their capital was located there where now is the Lebanon.
Yeah.
natural beauty and fascinating architecture.
Please look on the left side. You will see, oh no, it's red. You will see the Arco d'Augusta, and it will, after this house you will see it on the left side. And behind the Arco d'Augusta is the place called Praça del Comércio. That was located before the earthquake and the tsunami was located there, the palace of the king. And afterward, they changed it to a place for the people. And you see it on the left side. There we are.
What is that again?
Arco d'Augusta, and behind the place called Praça del Comércio. And the king who is on the horse is José I, the king of the time of the earthquake. He was 5 years on charge when appeared the earthquake, and he get immediately in deep sadness because he thought he was punished by God, and that by his heritage was a very successful king, and that's why he gets very deep in sadness. So he goes then to his palace in Sintra, about 30 kilometers from here, and he gets number of the palace. He just say to Marquês de Pombal, bury the death and take care of the survivors, and Marquês de Pombal let reconstruct the whole city again. So yeah, and the Marquês de Pombal, and maybe there is a point when you go around the Lisbon, Marquês de Pombal said to the architects, use the golden ratio. You heard about the golden ratio? The golden ratio is a work from old philosophy to make a mathematical ratio to describe the beautiness. So it's a mathematical formula. You can also put it other ways and make beautiful things. And sometimes when you go around this one, just turn your head and take a half second. And then you will see there's something very beautiful, even when the clothes are hanging down, even when the walls are not very clean, even it is still beautiful for the way how they build.
Right.
So this is the nearest point where I can bring you to the hotel.
Where is the hotel?
The hotel is this street on the left side.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
I thank you.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
sorry that it's so hot.
That's for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Very nice.
Nice ride. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Thank you so much.
you. You
And
want
thank
some?
you for the pastry.
Oh, welcome. You can, and you have some days, take a half day to go to the castle.
Which castle?
The castle São Jorge.
Oh, St. George.
I recommend also the Palácio de Ajuda. It will be that place when you take. I always suggest you to take an Uber, not a taxi, because at first they don't fool you,
Right.
and they are more accurate on time.
Right.
And the cars are beautiful always here. And then the Palácio de Ajuda, very beautiful. When you go there around, you see the furniture of the kings, and even from all over the world because they collect it.
Right.
And you see also on one of the last rooms, the princess crowns when they are child. Looks a little bit like a carousel. I suggest to do that. And if you have not paid, take also Uber because that's. And if you like to walk a little bit, go to with Uber. Take about 10 euros to the lake. A little bit far away. There is the Monastery of Lorena, which is built in the monolithic style, very beautiful. And there's also other side is the Torre Lane and the Panoramic Suplementos. You can make it in 1 hour all of that. And also the palace of our president.
What is there's a small mall here.
The small mall.
We went to Colombo, it's too big. Colombo is too big.
They are so big.
Something small. There is one over here.
Yeah.
You want to go with the Tuk-Tuk?
No,
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? I'll figure it out. You get your business.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hello,
Thank
ladies.
you. Hello. How much to Lago to Lago?
Gracias.
Yeah.
It's just the
Yeah.
I make it for 20 euros.
20. Oh, we can get bulk for 5.
Yeah, bolt is more cheaper than we are.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Have just check.
Yes, okay, thank you. Tá, bom dia. Obrigado. Até agora sim. Buenos dias, muchachos. Mais uma vez. Looks like it's too small for you, right? Bom dia. Bom dia. Estou aqui na rua.
Lá vai ele.
Olha.
Olha. Lá vai ele.
Dólares.
Dólares.
Faz aquele.
Quantos já são?
Eita, Lelê.
De um em um. Se for um por mês,
Vai acabar de um e vai sobrar qual? A de 5.
a de 5. Ó, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. É, então vou falar tudo.
Eu como €100.
Aí, ó.
Já comprei o almoço.
Oi, Igor. Quem? Vou tirar 0. Hã?
Ah, giro.
Fofinho fazendo fofices.
part.
Okay, let's go.
Olá, bom dia. Não, boa tarde. Mas vamos trocar o número. Tu disse que ele foi para trás.
Sim, sim. Vou aqui até.
Hã?
Que café?
Isto aqui. Ah, hallo.
Ich hab's nicht gesehen.
Ja, aber er hat gesehen.
Nur den Lärm gehört.
So, and now, wie macht man das mit der Polizei?
Kann ich nicht.
Também vem da Espanha, também não sabe.
Ich kann gucken, ob von der E-Mail einer da ist, ja?
Ja. Você sabe como se faz quando é um desastre?
Tem que escrever a folha do acidente? Tem? Acho que sim. Tem que escrever os dois.
So, folha de acidente. Nossa.
Fala português? É português? Não, é espanhol. É inglês.
Mas aqui não há dúvida. Descaiu o carro,
Sim.
não há dúvida nenhuma. Eu acho que vocês deviam estar aí porque estão aí para estar no trânsito.
Pois.
Não há dúvida.
Vamos aqui ao lado.
Alguma coisa fica com o meu número de telefone que eu vejo que ele descaiu o carro.
Sim, por favor, dá.
Faça-me esse favor. Nós queremos trabalhar.
Sim.
93
93
7021
7
021 698
698 93 7021 698
Paulo Silva. Paulo Silva.
Paulo.
É só para tirar o documento? Sim, sim, sim. Sim, sim. Eu aviso que eu estou com uma
Por favor, por lá. ¿Atrás?
Yo tengo que arrancar. Si cae el coche, entonces lo que va a poner abajo.
Ok.
Sim, se calhar é melhor fazer assim, se calhar. Um bocadinho, se calhar é melhor você fazer assim, virar o tempo do volante para trás.
No, por favor, puede ya entrar, claro, el coche. Y va un poco por el lado. ¿Ah?
Quiero ver aquí.
¿Quiere ver? Sí. Eu quero agora ver.
Also ich habe mit den Menschen von der ML gesprochen, der probiert jetzt einen Polizisten herzuschicken. Ich habe die Situation erklärt.
Und weil es auch ein Spanier, weißt du das?
Ja genau, habe ich gesagt, das ist halt spanisches Auto, ne? Ich kann zwar Portugiesisch sprechen, aber...
Okay. Okay. Por favor, pode esta pedra lá atrás.
Tem que preencher a folha de acidente.
Sim, sim.
Vou lá vocês fazem o desenho.
Tá bem. Obrigado. Muito obrigado. Olha, olha, aqui um cara por cima do meu Tuk e estragou o Tuk. É um espanhol. É só isso? Precisa fazer alguma coisa?
I sonniferi.
Tá bem.
Vai chamar você a polícia?
Sim, sim, sim. Eu preciso o vosso contacto.
Sí, 619 6
6,
1
1,
9
¿Cómo?
Mi nombre.
¿Puedo tocar?
Sí, sí, sí. Sí, sí. No, Geira, no. N-O, Geira. Bueno, la U, después de la G, una U. Después de la G, una U. Después de la G, No, Geira.
¿No?
López, sí.
López.
Sí.
¿Ah? ¿Tú no? Exacto. Número de España. España.
Sí, España, sí, España.
Olá? Sim. Está escrito aliança. Tá bem, eu vou ver. Não amanhã. Pronto, sim, pronto, eu vou ver. Tá bem? O contacto é o segundo, o primeiro número que está por baixo da fotografia é um testemunha. É um testemunha. Sim, está bem, sim. Está bem. Ok, obrigado, seja. Nós tivemos um desastre, é por causa disso. Não, já não vai, senhor, vai.
¿Dónde está su golpe en su vehículo? ¿Su golpe?
La culpa es mía.
Sí, pero ya. Pero no tiene
Eu tenho que ver, normal, há papel?
Hay que, sí.
Sim, eu estou a ver.
¿Perdón?
Eu também estou vendo o papel. Estou agora vendo o estado.
Sí, pues bien.
Eu vou um pouco mais para frente porque tenho problema com o carro, só 2 metros de frente. Está lá uma pedra, pode me dar uma pedra? Perda, uma perda. Está aqui, senão vai para trás.
Eu quero que eu vá.
Mais um desastre.
Disculpe.
Seu coche, seu carro, não tem golpe.
Sim, eu sei.
O meu é que tem golpe.
Sim.
Para que queres chamar a polícia?
Não, tem que ser, por causa do papel é uma empresa.
Entregou a carta e disse que tinha férias. O Thiago entregou tudo.
O limite do cara tem que fazer uma fotografia. Também. So, este do cara. So, ¿este es do carro o de seguro?
Esto es permiso de circulación.
De circulación.
Sí.
Ah, ok. ¿De carta de seguro? Tudo bacana. Ahí sí.
Creo que sí. Disculpe, usted no tiene daños. Usted no tiene daños.
Daños.
Coche, ¿para qué esto?
¿Eso es seguro? ¿No es seguro?
Sí, pero ¿para qué quiere esto si usted no tiene daños en su coche?
Porque es de la empresa.
Pero la empresa, ¿qué va a justificar a la empresa si no tiene daños en el coche? Déjenos marchar.
Ela dice que se vostede non ten daños no vehículo, por que temos que facer isto?
Claro que...
Bueno, tenemos que ir.
Por que temos que darlle os papéis se non ten danos? Non está roto.
Está roto. Está aquí.
Está roto?
Sí, este aqui está torto.
¡Esto!
Este aqui, olha, este aqui também.
¿Dónde?
Opa, mas isto é já grande.
¿Dónde está roto?
Você está roto ou não?
Esto es antiguo.
Não precisa bem.
Por favor, se vamos a indicar o mellor algo. Alejandro, isto non é do coche.
Nossa empresa faz todo de manhã uma fotografia do que você disse que já foi ver. Você vai ser diretamente para a decisão.
Sí, eso no se puede hacer con casos de choque. Pero me tiene fácil. Claro.
Ya se los digo. ¿Algo más?
Necesita.
¿Algo más?
Vostede necesita máis papeles. Necesita algo máis.
Por que isso? Isso é... é o primeiro desastre que eu tenho aqui. Nunca tive um desastre.
Nós tampouco.
50 anos.
Eu 50 anos conducindo.
Bueno, deixa.
Ya. Vamos a ver. Es que no sé si hay una hoja para cubrir cuando hay así un percance.
Yo le he metido.
A escada é. Calçada do Sacramento. Boa.
Så kanske lite senare i... Nej, nej.
Não, tá calor. Vai com só semana de calor.
Oh, olha, tu estás a dizer, veja que tens assim um papel, não? Então é este papel que eu fiz uma fotografia. Não é isto? É isto ou não é isto? Não é o coisa, então eu não tenho. Eu está na calçada do. Deixa-me cá ver. Está na calçada do Sacramento, em frente do Carmo. Calçada do Sacramento. Eu não falo espanhol, não. Ah, sim. Um momento. Então.
Andar aqui na calçada portuguesa que escorrega muito mesmo.
Nós temos um desastre.
Olha assim.
Sim, mas aqui também já a partir daí, pá.
Sim. Vale, que escribir qué. Ajá. Vale. Vale, vale.
Podemos.
Olá.
Teve acidente, hein?
Teve acidente? Ok. Sim, sim. Tu sabes como se faz? Tu sabes como se faz?
Não sei, não sei. Eu trabalho aqui há pouco tempo.
A pessoa disse-me que eu tenho que escrever na declaração.
Sim, sim.
Eu quisiera comentar.
Olá? Olá, estás a ouvir?
Olá.
Ele está a ouvir. Olá. Estás a ouvir? Olá. Fala. Desculpa. Sim. Tá bem, tá bem. Tá bem. Tá bem, pois é.
Aja, não é legal?
O meu colega sabe melhor, porque eu nunca fez o que eu gasto.
Disculpe, esperaron.
Tengo que esperar a un colega suyo porque no sabe lo que nunca tuvo relaciones. Tenho que escrever ou algo?
Se você que quer escrever, pode escrever.
Não, pero a pessoa que escreveu o carro.
Sim, pode. Acho que é este aqui, mas eu não sei perfeitamente.
Se quer esperamos a que venha.
É melhor.
Tardará mucho, sabe? Tardará moito. Moito, vai tardar moito.
Sei que não.
Toda a organização e tudo, eu discuti. E você
E despegou. Abriu, abriu. Aqui.
Tá? Apanhou aqui o coisa e colocou isso aqui para dentro.
Sí, sí, sí. Más duro. Más duro. Más bom que esto.
Sim, sim.
Es que sabe que nos vámonos para España, entonces 5 horas de viaje es el problema.
Então, para mim, eu não posso fazer dinheiro, eu perdo agora 200 euros. Só porque eu estou aqui. Só, eu também não estou...
Trabajando, ya.
Tá bom. Obrigado. Obrigado, tá? Aqui.
Ele está até na porta do restaurante. Prontinho.
Carro novo? Novo?
Não, tem 5 anos.
5 anos.
Ai.
mais 9 minutos.
Eu já hoje fazendo 8 horas seguidas. Boa.
Deixou o carro seguir e que o
Você estava aqui?
Não, estava aí no Porto e deixou eu seguir o carro e foi para baixo.
Você estava ali saindo da curva e ele deixou descarregar. Ah, ok. Vamos preencher, temos que escrever aqui,
Sí.
os dados.
Titular soy yo, escribo yo. Sí.
O sea, él es o el dueño del
Oh,
coche,
no sé.
pero el que estaba conduciendo soy yo.
Claro, no
Ok.
sé exactamente, a lo mejor tienes que escribirlo tú.
No sé qué.
No sé.
Intento
Podemos poner el nombre, ¿sí? No pasa
No,
nada.
es independiente porque ya está cubierto también en el seguro.
Ah, sí. Entonces, necesito tu licencia para conducir para preencher los datos aquí. No sé si conoces, esto es una declaración.
Sí, en España también hay
Es
igual.
igual.
Sí.
Solo vamos a preencher, escribir esto.
Te doy mi carnet de conducir, Mari. Sí.
Tu nombre ou Odeia? Aqui, o condutor que estava a conduzir.
Pues ponte que va a conducir, ¿no? Es la verdad.
Yo creo que esto es
Porque él está cubierto en el seguro,
Ah,
con lo cual
pues
no hay problema.
ponemos isso. Quer escrever? Quer escrever?
Ah, sí, sí, sí.
Você não tem isso aqui?
Não, eu não encontrei, eu estava a ver, não encontrei, só encontrei aquele papel que eu mandei.
É. Depois a gente coloca então.
Mas assim vais fazer uma
Sim, eu preciso ir embora daqui a pouco.
queres que eu leve de algum lado?
Belém?
Belém? Belém?
Eu moro em Belém.
Ah, eu moro em Belém. Eu fazia na mesma. E não faz diferença. E tem muito dólares.
Tem, né?
Para escribir esto como que ver
Sí,
o...
claro.
Esto es el DNI.
Ah, ok.
ID. Este es el número de...
Seguro que no es este. Esos son datos.
Yeah, the time difference, yeah.
¿Puedo sacar una?
Sí, sí.
¿Tienes con ustedes los datos do seguro? Agora, é bom de desenho você?
Eu já desenhei o estava assim e o carro seguiu.
Esse é o carro.
Esse aqui é o carro. Queres que eu usar?
Sim, desenho. Amassou tudo, não é só o carro dele? Amassou tudo ou só o carro dele?
Tem só que usar aqui.
Ah, é?
A lâmpada está por dentro e
Ah,
show.
ok.
Bem, não sabes como escreve-se esquilo.
O que é isso que você escreveu?
Esse é o nome do...
Aqui é, então, é o carro B, que aí vai ser a gente, e esse aqui é o A. Que é...
Esse aqui é a direção.
Não, não precisa. Assim. Deixa eu escrever aqui.
Tá bem.
Sim. Os datos del seguro, a policy, el número de póliza es, sí, sí. El nombre es Seguros Global, sí, sí. Policy, la fecha de vencimiento.
¿Sabes qué pasa? Que creo que me tiene que dar una copia también y lo que le pasó a él, porque yo tengo que acreditarme a mi compañía. Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí, tienes que tener una copia también. La fecha de vencimiento no es esta, ¿no? Porque esta no
La
está
fecha de
mal.
vencimiento está mal, porque en el último recibo lo pagué ahora en 2025.
Tiene la otra fecha.
¿El justificante?
No, la otra fecha de vencimiento. Porque esta no pongo, no puedo poner porque no está válida, ¿sí?
Pues entonces, es que el único,
necesito
¿sabes qué pasa? El único justificante que tengo es del
No, pero no justificante, sino cuando te vences este seguro.
en esta época. Tengo el justificante del ingreso en el banco, pero así como papel no lo tengo.
No recibió ningún papel que es la carta verde.
Tengo el justificante del banco. Sí, ya entiendo lo que me quiere.
Esta fecha, ¿cuándo te vence ahora esto?
Pues ya está pagado el de este año, que fue en febrero de 2025. Pero yo no tengo...
Pero esa misma...
Sí, claro, pero pasan anualmente.
Como es anualmente, tiene que ser el mismo día, pero de este año.
Claro.
El 19 de febrero de 2025.
Está bien.
Yo lo que puedo acreditar es el pago que tengo hecho ya con el ingreso en el banco.
Sí. Entonces es... ¿Cuál es el compagante? ¿El 19?
El 19 de febrero de...
Ah, yeah,
I
don't want to. Then it's
¿Puedo? Mais 33, 34, 34, 34. Es lo mismo aquí, ¿sí? Más 34. Esto
de la
es...
gente, sí, exactamente.
Esse, né? Não estava parado, não estava estacionado, nem estacionado, saí de um parque. Ele estava vindo de cima, né?
Eu vinha do lado, mas estava já parado.
Você estava vindo, ele estava vindo dessa rua para cá, isso?
Ele já estava em frente.
Sim.
Eu estava parado, porque estavam todos parados.
Ah,
então ele deixou-se ir e foi para lá.
Agora a gente agora tem que assinar, acho que é você, né? Dos condutores, aqui lá, é você? É seu. Agora tem que colocar os nossos. O seu. Não é esse. Isso aqui é pro lixo. Tá bom. Sua carta de condução.
E o cara é o C.
Não, sim, eu sei. Mas para você ter tudo isso,
Você tem tudo.
você tem tudo, né? Você precisa colocar seu endereço aqui. Morada. É? Então só eu escrevo. Me dá aí que eu escrevo. Seu telefone.
Tá tudo aqui. Pode abrir?
Sim, aí. Meu B. Queres dar um...
De seguro me parece esa dirección.
É a descrição do acidente, sim.
Esto no tiene doble. No tiene doble cara.
Por eso queremos una foto.
¿Qué estuve? ¿Qué estoy? Una foto yo. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver con ella.
Claro, porque mi compañero se va a acercar, ve que los desperfectos de él.
Pues yo creo que con una foto yo.
Veículo A e o B. O B estava parado atrás do A.
Sí, o B estaba para.
Sim.
Mas o B,
Quando o veículo A descaiu e bateu no B.
mas o veículo B é eu.
Não, não, é você.
É você. Isso,
Veículo A e veículo B.
Isso.
O B estava parado atrás. Deixa eu assinar aqui também. Eu coloquei em português aqui. Que horas foi, você sabe?
Um momento.
Hoje é dia
Era mais ou menos 15 e 10, mais ou menos. Não? Vai lá?
Sim, sim.
¿Qué es esto? ¿A veces tenemos que poner otras cosas? ¿Qué es esto?
No lo sé ahora.
No tenemos pedidos. Os diferentes veículos, sim. Ligeiro, sim?
Este, ligeiro, este particular.
Cor é cinza. Esse é 3 rodas, esse é ligeiro, certo? Quer dizer, vocês sacaram na foto ou... Ah, sim, então
Sí, sacamos una foto.
¿Cuál es tu teléfono?
636.
¿Es esto, sí?
Sí,
636.
prefijo de España.
¿Tienes WhatsApp?
Sí.
No sé, creo que es esto.
¿Listo?
Gracias,
Siento, de verdad.
Ah, ok.
Primera
Perdón.
vez que me pasa.
Perdona pelo retardo.
Não porque precisa de tanto tempo, porque não sabe.
No, no, no.
Buen viaje.
Olha,
Olha.
eu pago com um gelado, queres?
Não, não precisa, imagina.
Peraí. Então,
Você me deixa lá na Tuk pra eu ir embora?
sim, sim. Já?
Eles estão vendo a gente?
Hã?
Estão vendo a gente? Você tá filmando?
Sim, temos tudo e também
Tudo gravado?
Tudo gravado. Eu já vi os minutos onde passa o.
Ai, tá vendo.
Eles não se podem escapar, não é?
Não pode, tadinho, eles não vão, eles parecem pessoas.
Sim, mas ao princípio ele disse, mas isto não está nada estragado, isto já estava. Aquela senhora, olha. Isto não está, isto está.
Bom. Me dá uma boleia?
Sim, claro. Com muito gosto.
Obrigada. Tem que ir embora pra casa que já deu meu horário já de trabalho. Não.
Em dólares?
Não. Isso é meu trabalho.
Ah, sim, mas agora não está pagado. Está pago?
O meu trabalho agora? Os patrões pagam. Eu vou entrar do outro lado, que tem um lixo.
Ah, não, e tem que ir para frente porque tem uma pedra por debaixo do teu, porque o kart se cai no... Kann nur besser, aber ich habe das alles auf der Kamera, ne? 37,5. Alles drauf. Wie wir auch gesagt haben, oh, da ist doch gar nichts kaputt an meinem Druck. Alles drauf.
Okay.
Ja. Ja, aber trotzdem, das alles, sieht alles aus. Okay. So, dann. Ciao. Ciao. Isso aqui é o Teatro Trinidade.
Agora fez mais estrago neles, né? Fez mais estrago neles, no carro deles.
Pois, assim não. Os tuques estão bem fortes. Só que... Mas nem tinha uma segurança com a carta verde, não. Eles não tinham um papel de carta verde para a segurança.
Não tinha.
Olha aqui o cavalo. Olha, eu correndo agora, alguém consegue aqui a foto. Como é que vai? Mais uns astos! Não tem papéis! O último já foi! pois é. Minuto 37,5 da live. Vamos ver, por acaso podia ser que não está na câmera, porque a câmera está a esse lado. Ele foi aqui assim.
Não apareceu a sua cara.
Ah, pois podia ser que ele não se vê. Mas temos a testemunha. Aquele senhor que estava por trás de mim, ele deu-me o número e eu mandei no WhatsApp. Que é um problema, sabe? Quando bater atrás é o problema, porque eles podem dizer que eu fui atrás dele. Sim, mas a câmera está neste lado, tudo bem aqui. Eu sei perfeitamente, tem que ver. Às 2 horas eu ainda estava na garagem. Vamos ver quando está parado. Assim não posso ver. Aqui eu vou para a curva, aqui vai para a curva, aqui entro no Carmo. Aqui está na garagem, está lá o parque da garagem, que está lá no clube, no coisa. Yes?
Fica gravado no seu canal?
Sim. Tive americanos no Tuk, 2 senhoras. Eu disse, olha, aqui é a Pink Street. E ela disse, que é isso? Isso é... Eu disse.
E ela?
Ela disse, isso talvez isso era para as minas.
Para aquelas coisas?
É, aquela coisa. Eu, por acaso, eu vi o cara vinha para trás e disse, hã? O que está a fazer? Não, depressa, porque foi skill mesmo.
Ah, entendi.
Putz. Eu já queria dizer que tu és maluco, como é? Eu queria dizer assim. Mas olha, eu disse para mim, calma, senão eles não ainda fazem algum problema. Pink Street. Eu não sei, aqui os guiadores têm que sempre acordar, sabe? Eu não sei porquê. Hey, oh, Tuk-Tuk. Não ganhou muito. Eu não ganhou muito, queria ultrapassar, mas eu ganhei.
Não deu.
Não deu.
Alô?
Nós tínhamos também tirar isto aqui. Isto pode sair ou não? Então eu tenho que tirar a mantas e mantas metem o mantas.
Não, a gente vai mandar fazer um negócio para cobrir o... Só o motorista.
Só para o motorista? Não para as crianças?
Não, sabe por quê? Vou te explicar por quê. Os guias pediram, antes era tudo branco.
Ah, sim.
Os guias pediram transparente para os clientes verem, não sei o quê.
Sim, mas o meu cliente que estava hoje disse que é muito quente. E, porque se precisa, os outros têm assim uma manta por baixo. Contra o sol, sabe?
A gente vai ver.
Yahoo! Tuki, hey, oh. Mais um carro novo.
Não faço nada.
Já não temos papel. Já não temos papel, não podemos fazer. Qual é o animal nacional? Nacional de Portugal, sabe? O animal nacional de Portugal. Sim. Sabe? Não. Está aqui. Este aqui.
Esse aqui? Ah, o raposo.
A raposa. A raposa, pequeno, inteligente. Eu vou já arrumar o Tuk-Tuk, não gosto de fazer mais os outros. Eu nem fiz um, os outros fizeram comigo.
Amanhã tem que estar cedo aqui.
Ah, tem um reserva? Às 7h30?
7h30. Tchau.
Tchau. Prazer.
Foi um prazer. Pago quando puder.
Não, não pagas. Não pagas.
No discount. Only no discount because she did a reservation with Viator and then there's no discount. Okay. Okay, thank you. Essa mulher é louca ou ela fuma uma maconha?
Olha.
Ela quer desconto reservando pela Viator?
Ela já pagou.
Não. Na Viator, né? Tipo,
Sim, já pagou.
Lá que ela fez. Então tá, por que
Na
ela falou?
Viator já pagou. Paga-se antecipadamente.
Exato.
Quanto é que ela quer?
Porque a gente fez um valor pra ela fazendo reserva direta com a gente. Ela já tinha cancelado com a Viator.
Ah, então se cancelou com a Viator, não é a Viator que lhe paga. Não paga. Ela não pagou nada. Se faz uma direta com vocês,
é outra coisa, não?
Vocês ela está a pedir desconto.
Exato.
Mas vai fazer a coisa ou não?
Não sei. Eu não sei o que está acontecendo. A Gabi estava tratando disso.
Não vai fazer.
Mas eu já falei que não tem. Que ela acho que ela me entrou em contato com a Viator falando que acordou um desconto com a gente.
Mas ela estava em tempo de poder cancelar?
Não sei, eu acho que sim. Não, isso faz tempo. Eu acho que ela fez uma nova reserva, não sei. Olha aqui o seu Flávio, né? Problema com a minha cabeça.
O que é que você precisa?
Eu não, eu estava a ver se eu tenho um acidente no vídeo. Porque a câmera está no outro lado e ele seguiu no carro.
O que é que ele fez? Ele perdeu o freio?
Eu estava parado já na curva, então ele deixou seguir o carro para baixo. E porque isso é um pouco. Aqui, está aqui. Agora eu vou para a curva. E agora estou parado.
Sim.
Agora estou parado. Mas tu chega já. Porque às vezes que.
Sim.
Tem no vídeo. E depois eram dois. Era uma senhora velha. Ela disse: o vosso Tuk-Tuk está estragado. Eu disse: olha, então tenho que esperar para a polícia. Isso já estava. A gente disse: o quê?
Hoje eu tenho você volta a fazer.
Nem se o bem tem um dá. Já viste? Já viste? Viste o vídeo?
Não, o vídeo não vi.
Sim.
Está a falar dos espanhol.
Sim, do espanhol. Ele foi para a curva, ele estava parado, era subida para o carro.
Ele fez marcha atrás.
Não é marcha atrás, ele deixou de seguir. Era por cima, deixou de seguir.
Ele assumiu a culpa.
Sim. Mas, ainda bem que
o João veio da Alemanha e foi para a Alemanha com 6 anos, filho português, não é?
Foi por acaso, sim, sou um filho português, mas eu nasci lá.
O João está a aprender a falar português agora.
Sim.
Ele fala bem o alemão e o inglês, mas ele é português de gema, mas foi para lá muito pequenino e agora voltou e está cá, tem o sonho de dar a volta ao mundo numa Honda Goldwing.
Sim.
Ou numa Pan-European, não sei, assim, numa coisa dessa.
Sim, era uma Goldwing, agora já não tem.
Sim.
Tem que comprar uma nova.
Tem que trabalhar muito, fazer muitos tours, João.
Sim,
para comprar a moto. Em 2 anos você tem que comprar a moto.
Isto é o meu plano, em 2 anos.
2 anos comprar a moto.
Sim.
Vamos embora.
Tudo bem, Katy?
Eu tenho 3 filhas e uma mulher e uma mãe.
Tudo bem?
Bem, as filhas e a mãe, não é? Tudo envolvido, cabe. E a máquina de café tens?
A máquina Goldwing tem.
Tem?
Tá. A moto tem que a máquina de café.
Não tem, podes comprar como acessório e encaixar na máquina. Tens tudo.
Olha, a Goldwing hoje, a Goldwing sempre foi sempre o mais luxuoso que podia haver. E o Goldwing hoje tem 6 cilindros, 1800 cúbicos.
Poxa. Tem mais que muitos carros.
Sim.
Aí os Peugeots 1000.
Mas está mais manobrável do que a antiga.
Sim, tem marcha atrás, a minha ainda não tinha marcha atrás. Porque quando tens 400 e poucos quilos, eu tenho só 305. E assim, preciso de marcha atrás.
Tem marcha atrás a moto?
Sim.
É?
E não é o coisa mais. E o Goldwing é a única moto hoje já com airbag.
O airbag.
Só com um.
Mas a Goldwing sempre foi uma moto que havia nos carros eles punham.
Tem rádio, tem tudo. Não é?
Sim, rádio. Quer dizer, a minha ainda não, mas os dois tinham rádio, tinha marcha atrás.
Muito bem, João. Olha, e ficou-te a ouvir a declaração do acidente?
Sim, foi
o carro era espanhol?
Recebi sim.
A seguradora era que marca? Qual é que era o nome da seguradora?
Recebi sim.
Não sabe? Tirou fotografia a alguns cartões dele?
Sim.
Tirou? Tem uma testemunha?
Tem.
Boa, isso é importante. Ok,
o problema é que ele deixou-se cair o carro para trás.
Eu percebi. Por isso a testemunha é tão importante.
Sim, tem mais ou menos.
Nós chegamos a acordo com a seguradora.
Vai
está enganado. Podemos estar tem algumas
é mesmo assim, a nossa porta dá sempre
Mas vai
aberta.
continuar
Não
a usar
tem
poucos fins, mas...
Eu não vou vir com o real,
espanhol.
mais um.
Calma.
Ok, é isso. Veja.
Foi uma prenda do dia do aniversário. Muito obrigado.
Obrigado por ter vindo, Samuel, e desculpa aqueles 10 minutos de atraso, mas era a única hipótese que nós tínhamos de almoçar.
Foi muito bonito hoje no dia de aniversário ter uma prenda dessa.
Pois foi. Então vá, Samuel, obrigado. Antes do final do abraço, hein?
Tem que dar uma resposta.
Ele vai pensar.
Nós organizamos a informação.
Sim. Então vá, Samuel, obrigado.
Pois.
Foi uma prenda bonita, João.
Não é nada bonito, mas também gostava de ir mais fazer uma coisa.
Não, pelo menos não foi culpa sua.
Epá, graças a Deus.
Eu estava assim,
isso
estava a pensar, o que ele está a fazer? Pimba! E agora? Então agora aqui os papéis que ainda bem que eu tenho aqui ajuda. Obrigado, então.
Então vá, João, um abraço. Até logo. Vai trabalhar ou vai-se embora?
Eu vou embora.
Vai-se desanuviar a cabeça. Faz bem.
Tá.
Olha, vamos ter aí. João, você é bom a fazer churrasco?
Tem que ver, sim.
Não, está bem, somos todos. Isso aí somos todos. Mas é bom a fazer, a ajudar?
Eu posso ajudar, sim.
É?
Eu posso ajudar.
Nós vamos fazer um churrasco pelos 11 anos da empresa. Fazemos todos os anos, na altura dos Santos Populares. E estamos a ver quem é que nos vai ajudar. Um fica no churrasco, o outro fica a ajudar a fazer a mesa, o outro fica não sei o quê. Pomos a mesa aqui onde estão os tuk-tuks ao lado direito, o grelhador lá fora, e a partir das 6h30 da tarde começamos a fazer só churrasco, só para haver um convívio entre a empresa.
Ajudar aí posso sempre, só que eu não sei grande coisa disso.
Não faz mal. Pelo menos ajuda a beber e a comer. Pelo menos isso, naquela
Não, eu ajudo.
Então vais, um abraço, até amanhã.
Você também.
Obrigado, até amanhã.
Obrigado.